Okay, we are live. Hello, Freak. How are you? I'm a Baldwin, also doing my best Bozo Tar impression. Is Bozo Tar doing an impression of you? Ooh, that's actually a good question. What come first, Freak or Bozo Tar? Ooh. I don't know. Were you around before 2018, Freak? I think you might have been. I think you might just pip him on that one. And Silver, hello. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'm only 6 months younger than me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Bozo Tar come around in 2018, which and you and I are both 20 something. So yeah, I think Bozo's doing an impression of you. But how are we doing? Sim mid-20s, yeah, of course. We're in the prime of our lives. Just ignore the grey hairs. It's dyed. It's fashion. It's I want to start my silver fox phase early. I'm totally not 41. I'm 26. I promise. Just ignore the fact that I have a 16-year-old son. Some timey-wimey stuff happened there. Right. Anyway, yeah, we're back with X4. I'm not going to lie, I was tempted to change today's stream for Planet Crafter. The new DLC released, but two problems. One, I don't know if I'm actually feeling it. And two, the biggest stumbling block, it might only be £7, but I can't even stretch for it for £7. So, no. For now, we're sticking with X4 and Transport Fever. If I'm going to change a game, it'll be a game I've already got, as opposed to new DLCs. If I'm honest, having a quick look over the Toxicity DLC for Planet Crafter, I'm not entirely sure if there's anything really there to make me go, oh yeah, let's do it. Or is it just really more the same in a different setting? Like, say, terraforming a lifeless planet, it's you're cleaning up a toxic planet. It's just it's a slightly different setting, but it's, I don't know. Unless I'm missing, I think I must be missing something. But it seems to be more the same. It's just a very slight variation in style. So yeah, I'm not sure I'll do it. Maybe in the future. Once money's in a better situation, I'll have to consider it. But for now, yeah, X4. I've added a few more mods. See, this is why I didn't want to start mods, because once I start mods, I can't stop. It's like a fucking addiction. And the split on my monitor between the case and the screen has gotten wider. Oh, my chat just my OBS just went weird. So at the moment, I've lost all my widgets on my OBS. That's a new one. It's all just blacked out. Hi, Gwendick. Right, that's going to be an annoying one. Right, stream is okay, no widgets though. OBS update. No, I haven't changed anything. It's like the same as the past week and a bit of streams. It's just suddenly okay. It's back. It's a computer problem. It's not an OBS problem. It's a computer problem. Say widgets. I don't recall. Okay, the issue is when I have X4 in focus, my computer is not updating live things on anything else. But like, well, chat anyway. I literally have to go out of focus on the window on X4 for it to update. Which suggests to me that my computer make X4 borderless full screen. Already here. I only ever do borderless full screen. I have not done proper full screen in 20 years. I literally even have a program if a game doesn't offer borderless but just Windows mode, it can get rid of the edges so it can be kind of borderless. Yeah. So I've just got Task Manager off on the other screen. Basically, they're both highly competing for the GPU at the moment. So I've just pulled chat up on my phone so I can still see chat. Problem is, because I'm not interacting with it, eventually the screen switches off, which I find to be dumb. See, back in the olden days, before dual processors and quad processors and multi-core processors was a thing, I used to get this a lot with high processor intense games. But which, to be fair, this kind of is, but it's not taxing my processors. That's the weird thing. Taxing my graphics cards. That's the only thing it's taxing. So you know, I can set some timing and completely get background music's really loud. Okay, it might just be this track. I'll turn it down a fraction. Yeah. So at the moment, I don't know how to fix this. I wasn't having this problem before. There's something with how to explain this. My God, my brain is just non-functional. So basically, it's to do with either the card, the processor, something with the computer. Is putting all its resources in keeping X4 updated and showing. In fact, the little render that I get to see of what you guys see, I also have on the screen, like the game with my face on, so I know it's broadcasting out. That's fine. There's no issues there. But chat isn't updating on my monitors. I'm gonna have to use my phone. Or at least it's updating very slowly. I don't know. Can someone tell me the UK lottery numbers for this weekend so I can like actually have enough money to just replace my machine and not have to worry about it? But anyway, Silver, is the music much better now? Anyway, I said I think it's specific. That track is the one that tends to be a bit loud anyway. Just heard a funny story. Imagine there are a restaurant chain. If you order their fish and chips, it will not include chips unless you explicitly order them from the size menu. Like you need to say, I want fish and chips with a side of chips. What Right, as a Brit, my brain wants to go over to that restaurant chain and pay a visit with a cricket bat. Order fish and chips, and they don't give you the chips unless you specifically ask for the chips. Okay, that's dumb. I think 42 is one of the lottery numbers. Also 13, 37, and 69. Oh, wow. Wow. Right. Yeah. We're gonna push through. I said there's nothing showing like weirdly on Task Manager to say that something's taking up more processing power than normal. Like everything's the same. I've changed. Okay, I've added a few extra mods, but that's it. Process priorities. OBS is under admin. It runs under admin privileges, so it gets priority over everything else anyway. Or it's a very recommended thing for streamers to do. Not even my my bot that doesn't even have admin. Yeah, it's just weird. But it's only that. It's only the widget, the OBS widgets itself, which is chat, the activity feed, and then is like not working, and then it's not updating the chat on my Mix It Up bot. And that's it. Everything else is fine and working perfectly, but they aren't. Very, very, very bizarre. Right, anyway. I'm gonna, like I said, we'll push through. Let me know if stream plays up or anything. Or if you notice any weirdness. I do apologise if I am delayed in responding to anything. I said I've got it on my phone. I don't like the fact that we can't put timestamps on chat on the phone. I like having the timestamps. Gives me an idea of like how far behind I'm on chat or whatever. Right. Even your camera works fine without any delays. Yeah, I know. It's weird that it's just specifically that. Like I see you've typed up in chat, but it's not showing them on monitors. Actually, on the bot, it's shown you type up. It's one of them, but not both. Okay, yeah, it's bizarre. You can in chat settings. Apparently not on the mobile version. Because I've looked. If you can tell me where it is, because I'm looking at chat settings, basically mod view. All I've got is high defensive language, readable colours, animated emotes. That's it. I have no other options. Oh, shush. Don't want to hear myself. Everyone else has to pull up with that. Why do I have to pull up with hearing myself? I know once upon a time you could do it on the Twitch app. I'm on Android. And I was watching someone the other day, and when I noticed it, I had no timestamps. I tried to change it over, and I couldn't find anything. Am I available Friday? I'm being asked if I can work Friday. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Right. So what did I finish doing? Destroy any terror protected ships, destroy any carp ships. Can't go dock there, but I need to talk to that person. I've added a few ships, by the way, via mods. So we might see some non-vanilla ships around. There is one that I do want to add. I forgot to add it in time. I want to add the Battlestar Galactica mod. I just want a Battlestar. With some Vipers. That's it. Right. Let's start off by going around the stations first. Let me just see. Okay, so we've got a docking point, so I need to give you a manager. Right, manager. Okay, the hell? Right. Work somewhere else. You are the manager for here. Okay, there we go. Managed to get a spy to steal the Terran XL shipyard blueprint. Hooray! Too bad any XL ship blueprints are a bit out of reach yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. I think there's a mod causing a problem. There's like some delay in UI updating, which means I suspect I know what mod it is. Because I've got a mod to modify, allow for some extra API calls within the UI that isn't normally there. And our battleship is actually repaired a lot. Oh yeah, I've removed the limit. So normally it would only repair up to like a max limit based on your skill crew. I've removed that limit, so now it can repair up to 100%, but the speed is purely based on the average skill limit. So I think is better. Right, I see a gate there. Is that a dead gate? Because I'm not seeing it on the gravity. But I think it's a dead gate. Let's put unknown object. Yes, it is. Okay. At least I know now. You have a spy steal it. Yes, that's the best way. You can't find out to turn chat timestamps on mobile, but they are turned on from you. Like I said, it was definitely possible at some point, but I think it's been removed. The option to toggle it. Test and they disappeared. Ooh. Ooh, what did you do to make them disappear? Sir.
Envoy.
Ah, okay. You may have some info. Spacesuit, can we stop moving? Thank you.
Lockbox.
Oh my god, how am I not hitting this? I'll get closer. There are time stamps only for older messages before join chat on mobile. The Twitch is just dumb. Just like my bloody throttle. Still won't freaking 0 out. God, I really hope it's not bombing here. Right, what do we get? Nothing really exciting. No. Boo. Oh, another thing I've changed. Like I said, it's a very bad idea me getting into mods because then I start changing everything. To help the pirate lifestyle, if I blow up a ship, there is a chance it might drop some money. Just make things, you know, a little bit more worth being a pirate. Dumb and Dumber. But you can just use chat as a browser window. Yeah, so at the moment, and no mobile is required. Ooh. Probably OBS does exactly that. I believe that is how it does it.
War belt. Okinawa.
I was having a thinking about these stand-ins, and I'm being unusual in the fact that I believe I might be being a bit too risk averse, which is not for me normally. Like realistically, the only, well, I'm only trying to manage them because I need access to their space, right? Oh, I forgot. I'm in stealth mode still.
It didn't escape my attention that you've been proactively manipulating factions for some time. Have you heard of Protocol Null? How's your
yeah, because I've been using it, dummy. Right, anyway. So this is now going. I need to get my influence up so I can actually utilise it. And hopefully get what I want from it. Guy. Haven't I disabled it? Protocol no, yeah. I have.
Independent, creating a constantly shifting political landscape. If you like, we could ask Boso Ta to cook up a research plan. Let me know.
Obviously, they've got nothing in there to say, oh, I've utilised it, therefore you don't need to be told about it. Which is the same for most of the tutorial stuff in this game. Right, can we encourage this to bail? You know, for free resources. Still not high enough. So until we've assigned an agent over to our little geopolitical manipulation, we do not start anything else. So we've got 2.5 hours to get the influence together. to throw it on here.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
6.33 odds. Oh my god. Yeah, this mod I've put in to make bailing more interesting is made scene on bailing a lot more difficult. I've got to really drop the hull and then tag it for maximum opportunity. Because yeah, the setting I'm using on this particular mod, bailing board for the interesting classes, I'm using the option 3 style. Means that the more hull damage there is, the higher a chance of it bailing, and that's just it's just bailed out.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
Realising it's not winning the fight, so it's trying to run. I'll get a quick scan. You get confirmation. No. How weird. It's ignored me. Oh! Whoops. Whoopsie. No, wasn't close enough for station fences. That's me. I blew that up. Yeah, big whoopsie daisy on that one.
Jump gate. Circle of deceit.
So basically, when it bailed, it scuttled the ship and made it really low, but low enough that because I was actively hitting it, I blew it up.
Rapier. Gorgon. Vanguard.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, look at all this loot. I think had an Adachi turret because something caused something to bail, then the main gun body hit second later and destroyed the target. Oh, I've had that happen so many times.
Container.
There's some money. The mod's working. Bail, not mail. I mean, you sent it, so either works, right? Oh, it blew up. Oh, that it's blowing up. I just picked up some Comptronic substrates. Ooh. I've got nothing that can really get over here to pick to grab it all though. Energy cells, I don't really care about that. I'm not convinced it can get over here quick enough. At least grab all them. Money, 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 money. How do I make the HUD icons purple? Oh, here. You go into this one, top tab, over to the ends, and then use faction colors for Gravidar. So, yeah. Highlight visitors is when Ventures is back on. I haven't got it on the HUD because I was actually finding it very having faction colours was a bit confusing for me. I kind of need to know if they're hostile or not when it's on the HUD. But yeah, it's quite useful to be aware of this stuff, if I'm honest. Make sure that these two are disabled. Show orders and show allied orders, because that will tank your performance when you're in map mode. So, do I actually want this to be medium to get more alerts? I mean, I wish there was something to explain, like, the difference between these. Because, to me, high, medium, low is a kind of relative subjective setting. So you kind of need to know the start, the end, and which direction low, medium, high is in that to know what it is. About the bizarre times, there are currently class actions. Lawsuit going on against airplane carriers about them selling window seats about windows. Yeah, oh, I read something about that actually. That is helpful. I got to plus 28 with the Terrans and started seeing their orders. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, when you're like allied, I think knowing like the direct where civilian ships are going, okay, yeah. Military ships, you think? I mean, okay, it can if you. I think the idea with military ships anyway is. If you see a fleet going somewhere, you can check their orders, know where they're going. But the problem is, when you've got it this selected, it's showing all the lines. Like, if I do it for my ships, right, you can see all the lines, everything. Look how... Now, imagine doing that if you're allied to a major faction with thousands of ships. Like, I've got no problem being able to click on them, see their orders. Because I'm curious. I can go scan them if not ally and get that information. But to have it on the map is a bit too much. And the fact that it is by default. Like, if it wasn't by default, it doesn't matter. But it being by default, I don't agree with that. That one. Yeah, it's getting clear. I turned off the other layer entirely. Yeah, just switch that. Switch the other layer back on. The other layers, there's too much important information that you're losing out on. So I believe it should be kept on.
Taking serious damage.
I don't think I got the kill on that one. But I've got the loot. Right, one thing I would like to do. So now I've made them enemies to each other. Let's see.
Circle of deceit. Jump point.
There's now a way for me to get back on the
Vanguard.
potentially the good side of the Segura should I want to. They now have an enemy at the gates situation.
We found something out here.
Ooh. The CCS Vanguard. Okay. I'm liking this, but I'm liking this mod that's dropping money. This is going to be the way we make our money now. Right, let's have a look. You're saying that you've seen something. CCS Vanguard. Yeah, it's right by the gate.
ACS Vanguard.
I'll say this again, you can just open your Twitch channel in browser, pop up chat, and then close the video so you have chat when you're in monitor, not in the phone. That way it can be more convenient. No, I have to... The issue is, even if I have it on a browser, it's not going to update. Claim. Actually, let's test it. Switching on mod set in a second. Even a regular, yeah, I suspect I will have the same problem. I think it's just the way my computer is playing up, but we're going to test it. At the moment, OBS and my bot is actually working okay, not completely keeping up. Right, so I've now got 3 chat windows. Computer says yeah. I mean, at the moment it's saying yes. We'll see how long that keeps for. Right, go over to base materials. I don't know. If you guys are going to keep coming through, can I put collect orders on repeat? Thing is, I don't want to keep it on field just in case there's a problem. Repeat orders, confirm. Collect drops. Deposit inventory, and then just keep doing that. Yeah. Oh, another mod is I can also now open inventory item and just take it off them. I don't have to go over to them no more. That is a very useful mod. I can even go here and access safe deposit storage. Yes, thank you very much. What's next? Mac and cheese without the cheese. Ah, brilliant.
Baldrick.
We're taking hits.
Mark 1.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Mod removed the bailing penalty for ships near the gate. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
Baldrick.
Unlock drone component production. Nice.
Mission was a complete success.
Was a complete success indeed. I don't have much use for them, but it's better than nothing. Cultivate influence. It's guaranteed.
Departing to execute the mission.
Oh look, my heron's arrived.
Para. E.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just gotta be careful because we're gonna end up being friends.
Savage is getting serious. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, auto save. So I'm kind of debating. Obviously, I have a pirate playthrough here, but it serves my interest to perhaps be somewhat friendly with the God Realm.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. What do you want? No, I'm not going to go out and fight. I'm not talking to you.
And then just declare war on the Sagaris.
Baldric. Odysseus. Alligator. Mineral.
Oh, actually, before I shoot these, 3 families. Understand what the political situation is. Okay, neutral. So this is not a valid target.
Theseus. Vanguard. Odysseus. E.
We need to get a what's it? The scrapping ship that I just literally can't pronounce no matter how many times I try. Right, repeat orders. Because if I'm honest, this little thing is quite beneficial at the moment, isn't it? Right, collect drops. We don't have anything in there at the moment. Collect drops. Deposit inventory. In fact, I'll go even one further. Wrong button. And even do collect drops on this side. So go through, collect drops. And then deposit. What have you got? Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Press that one too many times there. So just keep going back and forth and yeah. Like, why not? It's a bit of an active battle zone where I'm not actually fully enemies with either side. So it's fairly risk-free. Okay, sure, it's not 100% risk-free, but it's fairly risk-free. And there's a Tokyo has arrived. Ooh. It's the Koishu docked jet. Yes, it has. I think. Looks docked. Looks docked to me. It is docked. Right. Come and work somewhere else. Over to here. Marines. And then that Theseus Vanguard is docked also. So come and work. And oh, hello. Hang on. Where am I? Where was I storing? Where was I storing the other Marines? Because I had an... Oh, it was on the other Hyperion, wasn't it? So that's my excess Marines are being stored on here for now. Okay, so Kyushu is going to get demolished. It's the reason we got it. So I need to com you.
Can I help?
Damn it! Didn't want to go through.
Entering system. Circle.
Recycle, ship, S-class, Theseus, back. Make sure I'm doing this like in the correct order. L, Kyushu. That's an hour. No. Right. I would like you to print disassembling to log and current active blueprints.
Bye.
Okay, pausing that for a moment. Let's go to the logbook just so I can see exactly what's going on. Yeah, so these are the current 2 that's being disassembled. So this is our current chances. Additional chances per disassembled. Manticore's only on 50%. Does that mean I scrap my manticores for no reason? Well, that sucks. That's on 100%. So next time I scrap one, that's guaranteed. Same with this pulse laser. What about this? I need to get some more katanas. Koishi's already. I scrapped my manticores for no reason. Well, that sucks. Let's make sure. Recycle. I just want to make sure that it's not per location. This is a global one. Right, it is a global one. Okay. Right. Okay, for starters, we're getting more and more hostile notifications going on. There's a PE has arrived here. Let's send Chevron Sword over. Because I need them to go and take care of it. I'm probably going to react a lot quicker, to be honest. So I'm going to actually head that way.
I have concluded my research, and the results are astounding.
Hooray! Hang on. Whoa.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
I didn't know it was actually researching. The support row! Okay! Nice! Fantastic. So, yeah, I can build more.
If you could, please gather the required
Right, I know it's going to be forever till I get that. Well, actually saying that, what I should do,
if you could,
get some
palladium.
palladium.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Right, so the Xenon are kind of slowly pushing through into ore belt, ship by ship. They're getting some through. Oh, excuse me, my net. I need to do something about this. So I need to have like a defense ring. Did your game start with teleportation or research? Yes. Problem is, I've got no active turrets. Oh, someone just dropped a bunch of missiles. Oh, he bailed! He bailed just a split second before the missiles landed. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, wow. Okay. You just popped? I think you have. That's brilliant. So my playthrough Antigone has purged the Xenon from Atia's Misfortune 1 and hopped it the same in Atia's Misfortune 3. Oh, okay. Haven't checked faulty logic. So I mean, I've strengthened my xenon.
PE.
So yeah, he's going to start making a porch. Xenons are nerfed into oblivion in vanilla these days. Yeah. Thing is, they can still be a threat if the player guides them, but the effort required is so annoying.
Baldric. PE.
My reactions were way too slow there. Actually, I wonder if this mod allows the captain to actually scuttle the ship to death. Because in vanilla, it can only go as low as 1%. But this mod might have allow it to actually destroy the hull. Obviously, I can't ask them to surrender because it's xenon. I don't recall do xenons require gas resources. No. Ore. Only ore. No SC gas yet. Nope. Okay, so yeah, they do scuttle it completely. Interesting. That makes them very, very difficult. So that's something that mod's changed, because normally it only scuttle it to down 1%, but that's actually scuttled to destruction. Good to know. Right. Since we are utilising repeat orders here. Right, deposit inventory. Unable to dock? Oh, I wonder if the issue with that is I kind of need this to be the other way around. Because technically, it has no valid use utilizing its movement restrictions. Because technically, they can't go through tanks and verge. It's an enemy system. Look at the amount of destruction. Oh. Right, did the Heron actually pick up anything in the end? He did actually. No, not that one. Build. How are we looking? What's that order like? Oh, we've got the scrap recyclers going. But I have no more. I have no more scrap. I've used it up. Whoopsie. It's now building through the containers. How are we looking? Right, defense platform. It's getting the docks done. Copy sequence. Just, you know, because we want some symmetry. How do I want to do this? Right, so I need manticores. I need to go steal some manticores. Problem is, I need to get more on friendly terms with the Sagaris so I can steal their manticores. Because obviously I don't want to go into war fighting with them currently. I want access to their space. I'll click on it. No. Thank you.
Sanctum Verge.
These apparently don't really have a reason to go into Sagaris space. Whereas the Sagaris are going into Pyramid space quite a lot because they're trying to get to the Void and get Sifuni from Circle of Deceit because it's the fastest route.
Heracles, Vanguard.
Oh, damn. It's
Entering system.
hang on. Let's go and kill this. Anything else? Right, I saw a pillager.
Okinawa.
Yeah, that won't be necessarily attacked.
Hokkaido. Gas.
Also, got to be careful that we don't stretch the God realm too much. Because obviously they are still fighting the Holy Order of the Pontifex.
Thanks for your help.
Welcome. Great, I can dock. Right. Boo.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Right, let's quickly locate where this ship went. There it is. Where are you actually going? Okay, it's like you're off to help the Borons.
Vanguard.
Not rendering in. That's gonna get to the gate. Damn. All right. And the thing is, they are. Oh, hello. Cool. They're friendly with. Yeah, neutral. So I can't attack it in Boron space. That sucks a bit. Right, anyway, we've got our little thing. Focus on escalation, please. So in 2 hours, fingers crossed, we've re-established enemy intent between the Argon and the Terrans. Which, yeah. Fingers crossed. Terrans. Because then the last one we need to get turning against the Terrans would be the Taladi. And then that should severely cripple. Can I? Obviously, I need to get more caviar. Sagaris. So that's the only one we can't push them out from. Okay. So what we could do is because the Pioneers are friends with the Boron. All these people that they're actually the idea is we want to completely isolate the Terrans, weaken them to the point where I can step in and take over. That's what I would like. I want to take the Sol system. This is my ultimate goal, is to have everything from, well, basically this quadrant, this bottom corner, we're turning it all green. That's the goal. I've just decided. And then the Xenon can have the rest. And then I'll feed off the Xenon at that point. Holy heck! What? 3Ks and an I. So something happening up there as well. I mean, there is an Asgarding system, but the Atikva are down to one station. One state. You got to think at some point we've got part of getting the Yaki sorted. We've got to kick them out of all here. Oh, and I do see an abandoned Perseus as well. Ooh, okay. Now the question becomes, do I want to... So the Atikva are my friends, okay? Do I want to assist in securing Atikva's choice? Because, you know, it can benefit them. And then get ready to complete the Yaki mission and, like, start trying to kick out the Xenon from Tharka's Cascade. Well, I mean, all that way over to Savage Spur. Because, you know, at some point, I really should. Should we take the Asgard out for a spin? See if I can actually take knock out an eye. A buffed eye, by the way. I should point out, because I have a mod that makes the K's in the eyes even actually stronger. Say stronger, more resilient. Their hit points and shield whole hit point, shield hit points, turret hit points, and hard point hit points, and their shield regen is all doubled compared to vanilla. And they're also cheaper to build, so the Xenon can actually spam. Like, honestly, I've set it up where they could theoretically overrun everything in time. Just to see if I can survive it. Like, make them actually scary. Which they've not truly been for quite some time, have they? But anyway, right, I'm sidetracking again. I need manticores. I need tutors to I can't. My brain does not want to pronounce it. My only real getting them from is going to be Vigor. Oh, by the way, the new ships. There's one of them. Jaguar. Oh, can I actually buy an Astrid? Might be the only way I can get one. Oh, look. It's how many hull parts are missing? Barbarossa. Chat, I need some advice. I need some opinions, chat. Do I kind of declare war on the Vigor so I can go steal their ships? Because I need their ships. The Vigor and the Riptide. What do we think here? The Hopper trying to move into Black Hole Sun as well. Okay. But there's a definite argument for doing so. Just thought, have I had the game active long enough to get a thing? Yes. So I've now got Combat Thruster Mark 1s, Pulse Laser Mark 2s. Both S. Excellent. Okay. Cool. I mean, regardless, I need to go and get some materials off the Talati anyway. Am I going to be able to get my heron through here? Looks like at the moment it would be safe, because this is going to be the fastest route. Hello. How many ships are available? Oh, I love this mod. I love this mod. Free stuff. Right, that's where we're going first. We're going to go grab these. And then disassemble them for blueprints. Right, so it's going to be a raid. Which means...
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Oh, debt withdrawal for 2.8 million credits. Wait, what? Oh, of course, yeah. Silly. Actually, do I want to go over with the Hyperion? Just randomly thinking about it. Well, I'm going to put tap boom. It's going to dock and wait. That's actually going to be my default. We still need a name for this Hyperion. I'm going to jump aboard the Hyperion. Because I should have a crafting bench right here. Who needs to go to stations? Okay, excellent. I can do one. I'm missing heuristic cores for more. Am I short on anything else? Ooh, I can do some advanced nanoweaves. I've got advanced nanoweaves, rather. Advanced stuff. Okay. Needs agrolite crystals, though. Saying that, I've not seen any of these. I don't even know what colour they are. If I'm to be honest. And we need to get space flight eggs. So much stuff that I need to do. Right, jump back on board. Then heron. So my brain has been really slow today, and it's quite frustrating. So I can quite easily see how much it is there just by doing this. I don't even need to go scan it. It's brilliant. 6,000. 8,000. Looks like that's the most in the areas that I want to do. Ooh, I have another one here. 5,000. Okay. All right. Bring up to here. Which way are you traveling? You are traveling. I'm freaking hoping. Oh, you're traveling down that way. That way. Up through here. Okay, good. You're taking a very safe route. That's very smart of you. Right, we're gonna go and grab these ships hopefully before the Yaki do. So for those unaware, when a ship has been bailed, the Yaki will try and dispatch a ship to try and claim it. And then, you know, there's a way. To be fair, I think it's a bit of clever rubbish management. Instead of just staying there forever and ever and ever, they will, you know, there's an in-game method that's used to get rid of abandoned ships. That was a mine that we just went past. Here to say. So that Zeus is still alive, surprisingly. He's been absolutely swarmed at the moment.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Ow! Boo! Someone put a rock in the way. Interesting. The Terran defense platform.
Entering system. The void.
Okay then, so we have 4 ships. We're going to go for the Falks first. Because I do have one, I think.
I would like to inform you of a recent development. Please navigate to your research interface.
Okay, welfare module gambling then. Okay, interesting that that's just randomly triggered. Right, claim.
Ukri.
Claim.
Ukri.
And that's an SC.
Ukri.
It's got a special mod on board making it near impossible. To kind of track it.
We found something out here.
Okay, beautiful. Right, head over to there. Head over. Head over. Still waiting for that to wrap up. Right, is that the last one? Yeah. So it's a Minotaur Raider there. I think we might go and pay a visit.
Minotaur Raider.
Right, go dock. I think we're just gonna go straight blow this one up. like there's a katana on intercept anyway. And it dead. Do-do-do. Well, I don't know if we'll get any thank yous for that, mind you. Technically you're an enemy. Oh well.
Laser tower Mark 1.
See if I can oh, never mind. The hell was that? That hit hard.
Katana.
Like, damn, that hit hard. That just like wiped it out in like one beam. Right. Oh, have you? Down in Sanctum Verge. Okay, right. Let's go and have a look. Indeed you have. Right. Start guidance, please. So Gareth has snuck in a solar power plant, and they're getting another factory in there as well. That's... Oh, this is like really livened up our area of space. I should have had something hit. I think I'm going to put something here and then put a radar on it, just so I can see like everything in the system. Ignore it. Carry on with your mission. Thank you. As you've told me where it is, I will go over and deal with it myself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Entering system. Frontier edge.
Tycho still alive. Very surprisingly. Right, so I think for my general protection, the next construction vessel that becomes available for use is going to be putting on a defense ring around that frontier edge gate. I think it's necessary. The Xenon are kind of on the verge of becoming an actual threat to me.
Okosi, Vanguard, Dolphin, Jumpgate, Sanctum Verge. Entering system, Sanctum Verge.
I'm very delayed on the audio there, game. Well, they're not game, but computer. Well, that's a big rock and it's popped out of nowhere.
Kyushu.
54. I've scanned this before, have I? Okay, so I'm giving strong consideration then to drop in Marines on this. So only 200. Thing is that will become a declaration of war. Like I will go minus 20 at that point. I think it might be. Okay, why are you being unable to dock? Is that just going to be error out until I change it over? You're not saying collect drops automatically has a dock and... I don't know, surely not. Yeah, I need to babysit that gate and kill a few Paranids just to lull a false sense of security for the Sagaras before I steal any more of their things. This is a very lucrative opportunity that we've had set up for us, and going hostile with either side denies me the opportunity. I've used up all my Marines. Okay. A few dots. Not quite. Does the Kirklees dots they have? So can you please head back to my ship, and you can do the same, pretty please. Thank you very much. Cherry on top of all that. That PE is docked, ready and waiting. Default has just docked in. Tar very much. That can be claimed. Let's calm you very quickly. Recycle. So MPE folks 6 5 Kirkley. Okay. And then cool. No, my Marine is there. Right, head over, please. Right, we're gonna go follow the heron. Saint, no, hang on. Might as well keep it going in the background. I have an idol. Low to medium. Can't steal anything. I can do this though. Decryption. Actually, I don't know what do I need for slices. Oh, I can't rely to work it out. Right, I'm going to do that then.
Entering system. Tempting fumes.
Okay.
Executing the plan now.
So we're going to go this way through to this gate over here.
Aeronet defense platform.
Select it. No,
Jump
there we go.
Cardinal's domain.
So my phone keeps going, there's more chat messages below, but there's no more chat messages
Entering
below.
system. Cardinal's domain.
It's being very silly.
Lotus. Gas.
Ding.
Sentinel.
So we've actually already caught up with the Heron. Okay.
Unknown station.
Well, we'll quickly go and see what these new places are. So that's an active gate.
Unknown object.
It's just somewhere I've already been. No, it's an unknown sector. Somewhere new.
Entering system. Wukai's revenge.
Right, so it's purely neutral. If anything's rendering in, that might be of interest. Because LRS isn't picking anything up. We've got a Minotaur Raider over here.
So what have you got for me today?
Yeah. It's called gunfire, that's what.
Stop your attack immediately. Finally. Wow. Dump that cargo. Go away.
Go away. You've literally just told me to drop my cargo. Now you're telling me to go away. Make it your bloody mind. For that, I now want your ship.
I'm not talking to you.
Give me your shit. I want it for myself. Ejected 5 crew. Lovely.
You're in serious trouble.
We found something out here.
Oh, hello. What you found? A bally or a baloo. Okay. Heron E. That's a split ship, I think. I'm hoping I'll see some of these new ships that I've modded ships that I've put in at some point. Because they are, I'm pretty sure they're set for the AI to use them now and again. Thank you!
Failing.
Strip the shield though, darn you. Right, Clay. Not that I need the shield, to be fair. Got Terrans, so... Dee-dee. Dee.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain.
Saying that though, that has proven something to me. My ROE settings is perfectly fine.
Relic.
Oh,
Minotaur. Raider.
another one. What's happened to my shields anyway? Just noticed. Excellent.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Excellent. Right, so I've got 2 agents now. Right, so I'm back up to high. Fantastic. Right, so I need some slicers. I've got an expert now. Okay. Okay. So gonna die. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like it's blatantly obvious that he's gonna die. Right, you can go look for some electronics. Please, I hope you are correct in your assessment of your capabilities. You're shooting at me, and you're saying that I've broken the law? Oh, what's this, Minority Report? You're shooting at me because you knew I was going to break the law before I did it? Hostiles in home belt. Or home belt or belt. No, 3%. Oh, we actually had some bales. Okay. That a shard? I think it is. It sounds like it. Yeah, there we go. We got it. So Grundig, your thing, well, your suggestion, yeah, unfortunately it hasn't worked. Because it's not even showing me that you typed. The pop-out window, yeah, it's not automatically updating. It's worth an effort. So computer says no after all. Yeah, exactly.
Nemesis. Vanguard. Medical supply factory.
Anyway, it's one of those things. It's my computer is showing its age and, you know, being a little bit outdated, and I'm pushing it beyond its capabilities. Like it's gonna have issues, and this is where I'm like saying at some point I need to sit down with it and go over it and sort things out fully. But it's when can I'm gonna have the opportunity to do that, to fully sort it out. And you know, it would be that I'm getting rid of Windows, but I've got to make sure try and make a list, as it were, of everything that I got to make sure can be done before making that transition, and then realizing actually I need this thing and I can't do this thing on whatever Linux distro that I ultimately use. I mean, just thinking about it, obviously OBS, my bot, my music player, Stream Deck, make sure certain games are Linux compatible, or at least there's a way to make them Linux compatible. Software wise, the thing is, I know from prior experience, from years and years and years ago, when I used to like regularly be reinstalling or whatever, like there'd always be something, right? You know, you got this list going, you go, right, I've got everything all sorted, this is all ticked off and that, and then like the day after you've done it all, you go, damn, I forgot about this thing. And that thing that you've forgotten about will tend to be the thing that would have actually have stopped you from doing it. But yeah, we shall see. Right, so Dee's complaining about being unable to dock. So when it says it's not able to dock, what you know, game, explain the reason. Is what is the reason? Like to forget about cheese in mac and cheese. Yeah, something like that. Oh, Mark 2s. Right, come back. Saying that, I've been in things and missed a couple of things, haven't I? Who on that? Not that one? Yeah, that one. Right, that was a Theseus. Right, so the Kirkcrete, we've now got Mark II all-round thrusters. We've also got Proton Barrage Mark 1s and Combat Engine Mark 1s. Excellent. I was hoping to get the Kirkcrete blueprint, but no, not yet. 2 hull parts. See, one thing I love about this mod, and I've got to go through it and just have a look whether it is as, because I think it's like it's randomly. Like, why would I be getting hull parts from a Kirkcrete? The mod's quite outdated, to be fair. There's a few balancing things I want to do with it, like the hull percentage plays a part in how much stuff I get back, because to me that makes sense. And it's also, I don't want it to be too overpowered for myself. Because it is already quite powerful, let's be honest.
Over and out.
So what are we at with... Because we've got quite a few things to pick from now. So for one, I can actually build a bunch of experimental shuttles. How about that? Like my fighter wing. Oh, saying that. Oh, didn't realise I actually unlocked that. I didn't spot it. I'll do transporters. Everything's covered. Obviously, I already know about that because I've done it. Everything's covered. Now, saying that, I can actually do this as a full anti-fighter nemesis as well. Like flak turrets with bolt front guns and Mark IIs at that as well. Oh, downside is... Oh, the bolt repeaters actually use Terran components. Oh, okay. That's quite happy. I'm quite happy with that one. So my issue is this, because I don't have that much to play with. So you don't want them. Mention them. Don't need all that. So if I was to do, I don't know, say 6. Yeah. 5, 4, 3 is my limit. So I get 3 Nemesis Vanguards. Interesting that I forgot to send back. I can wait, please. Kind of sitting there. Right, let's quickly go and do this raid. So I can then do my cipher research. Hopefully, we get enough. Keeping an eye on if there's anything else in the meantime. So again, they're now all complaining about being unable to dock. But again, what's... I mean, is it that I don't need? I wonder if it's basically it's doing it and going, oh, actually, I don't have anything there. Like, that might be the issue. All these wrecks. All this stuff I'm missing out on because I don't have any I scrapped all my manticores thinking it would roll and give me the blueprint, and it didn't. It fails me. Bloody RNG.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
I'm not seeing any crystals, you know, which is very disappointing. Because I do need some. I need more than some. I need loads. I have to go next door to, and go through the film. Problem is, we're only seeing the rubbish ones. All these thoughts about cheese made me hungry. I go bought some Max. Hey, that's on you. Talking about food. Oh, hello. It's unlocked a bunch of stuff. Nice. So I just unlocked Xenon shield generator, medium combat Mark 3s, impulse projector Mark 1s, dumbfire launcher Mark 1s. That was disappointing. I was hoping to get some other stuff, but okay, never mind. Caladianium Foundry. Caladianium.
We have permission to dock.
Oh, glad we have permission to dock. Actually.
Civilian ship D.
Before I go anywhere, if my throttle can... Oh my god, my throttle's been really bad today. Behave yourself. What are you doing? Thank you. Right. Do I have the blueprint? No. Why don't I get the blueprint while I'm here?
Sir.
Would that not be a good use of my time?
Thank you.
I just saw added personal. What was that on the log? Reputation. Okay. Mountain defense at 18 billion. Xenon unlocks. Cheesy. I know, right? But technically, we get them at some point anyway. Look, I've got the best engineers in the whole galaxy.
Caladianium Foundry.
I'm sure this is what this is the module I want. That it is. Okay, that's going a lot further than I hoped it would. Detach and come back, please.
Spacesuit EMP.
Do-do, 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 do-do. Scanning the heron. God, the textures is zoomed in. It's so horrible. Don't mind me. I'm doing nothing. I'm just coming around, admiring the hull. Hey, there we go. Not that I'll ever use it, but I'll take the trade description.
Envoy.
Docking permission granted.
I've got to be very careful about stealing here because there's a bunch of police in the area. Always around when you don't want them to be. Quite rude of them.
Docking complete.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I don't know whether this will make any difference. Oh, he's actually now has lost the thing. It must be to do with if it's actually got anything on board then. So what I might do, I might throw in a manual dock and wait. Yeah. No? Oh. Oops.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I thought there was a way to like go, actually, can you skip to this order? I really wish there was a way to just like go empty everything you've got. Because obviously these are full of stuff. But I don't need that stuff on there. Right, so two things. One, Envoy. Disable your turrets. Heron. Also disable your turrets. Last thing I want is it automatically firing at the turrets and pissing everybody off.
I'm not talking to you.
Random Terran person here. Okay. While we're here, should we pop into Trader's Corner? Oh, so it's the only time I'm allowed to interact with the economy.
Can I help?
You
go.
You never know. Don't look like it's got anything really useful. Alright, yeah, okay. Get rid of the flux capacitor.
Good profit to you.
Okay, let's go down to engineering section. And you watch, I'm not going to get anything that I want. Right. Hack. Jump on board. Okay, excellent. There is some, and I think it might just be enough. I'm actually close enough.
Container.
Yes, I am. Okay. Right, this is going to be our exit gate just simply because we're already facing it. That's path to profit, I believe.
Jump gate.
Yep.
Path to profit. Container.
So there's some Nostrop oil. Don't really care about that. But, like, I'm pretty sure I don't need that much, do I? It's like 300 and something, right? 348. So I want to get closer to this rear one as well, because I believe there is I am going to need more than that initial cipher research. So in that case, perhaps we go back the way we come then. Koyushu is recycled, and all we got from it was a medium tracking turret. What an absolute waste that was. Oh, wow.
Container.
And away we go very slowly. Did we get any weapon fire happening? No, I don't think we've got in the range of the guns, or it doesn't actually have any guns. Which is quite possible, to be fair. There's I think there's a massive, oh my god, 3,000. I only wanted like 300. Oh, that's a haul. That's a nice haul. Not the gate I wanted. That was not the way we wanted to go.
Jump gate. Nobilious fortune.
Right, I need to jump out. This is not as nimble as all my other ships.
Osprey. Sentinel. Sunrise Flower Farm. Medical Supply Factory. Palladianium Foundry.
There's only that's really gotten upset with me. Okay, fine. Just make sure that that is disabled. Go and drop everything off, please. There it is. Right. And then hopefully it'll take a while, but it will get there. We're going to jump back aboard the Envoy.
Envoy.
If there's any weapons, I'm now going to find out. Also say first. I mean, no defense drones. No gunfire.
Palladianium. Short range transporter. C.
What is criminal?
Mass transporter. F. Palladianium Foundry.
I mean, he's got a gun right there. It's got dumbfires, but it's got no missiles. He's not even shooting. Interesting. Okay. Must be some mass shortage of things somewhere. Right, anyway. So, while that's heading back, we're going to quickly nab through and get the stuff that we've already sent over. Right, so this Vanguard needs to get added into this Greek. And I'm going to throw... I think we kind of want to split these up a bit. So we have these Apaches go and attack with Commander. We'll have these Papa Echoes go and attack with this Commander. This commander is not going to have anything at the moment. I think what I'll do is I'll do the experimental shuttles. Nope, wrong one. Fuel chips. High preset, make sure. All round 2. 5. Yeah, gammas. There's a tower. Add that. Say 10. Because, you know, if we're going to go overboard, let's do it in style. I also believe that there was a finished one. There was. We're back up to high. Fantastic. Yeah, more electronics then. Actually, I want security decryption.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, yeah, welcome. Right, so head to here. Gotta go through the rocks. See if we can find some of the higher value crystals. And considering that I've made myself quite friendly with the Paranid, it might be worth us going to solicit some donations off a capital pilot or something. That's purple. I'm not interested in that. We have so many of them at the moment. What's another purple? See any other colours? Shout it out. Some more purple there. Green. This is actually one of the ones I want. It is Agrilite. Alright, so now I know. That's like the main colour I'm looking for to get myself some advanced stuff. I will forget that, no doubt. Let's carry on looking. Now, I don't know if the mod I've put in to let me see crystals better actually removed the thing, the nerf, reverse the nerf for crystals. But now I've done it, it's just reset them all to the lowest amount for like 20 minutes or something. No, not lowest, the lowest tier of crystal. And one way to test it, if I see where it again, is try and mark where it is, find a purple, and then go back to it. That's an argon.
Magnetar, mineral, Vanguard.
Find crystals is more visible in scan view. What do you mean by that? I mean, the mod I've got adds this big glow. Not on empty asteroids, only on resource ones. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, no, I can see. I see what you mean. Basically, lets me narrow my visual focus. Right, there's more down here. Actually, let's go through these ones first. I am going to need to sit with the... I mean, you say that, Grundig. That's not a resource one, is it? No, it is. It's shown as... No. That's an empty one.
Sonra, Vanguard, asteroid.
Again, it's modded, so it's quite possible that it's changed versus vanilla. Lots of purple. Well, I think I might head to back over to Orbelt. Or Adventurer's Promise, rather. Like I said, I need to be around some active mine operations. All the Antigone training stations dropped. How's the scene on Invasion getting along, actually? They've just popped up off of there. So there's literally one station left. That's it. I'm not going all the way to go grab that Perseus, so you can just stay there. As I recall, crystals are not saved. If you install this mod and find rare crystal, then uninstall it and reload to return it near the state, then the crystal won't be here. Yeah. I can't remember. As in, well, yeah, basically resets it. It's like data leaks. It's not in the save file. So if you reload, it resets. Silent Witness 1 is suspiciously empty as well. Oh, at least we know where the free ports ended up. In Silent Witness 11. I wonder if that's... Oh, I wonder if the Atikva is about to take that. I wonder if that's a defense station that they're going to try and build. You know, normally it says defense station before they actually do anything. So that's just a normal factory then, isn't it? I should actually build a defense station and then give it to them. Yeah, they're probably controlled by the same game system, crystals and each. Yeah, it would make a bit of sense. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I dislike the amount of xenon activity that's happening in Orbelt. I think I need to do something about it. I really do. But what I'm giving consideration for is to actually go hunting. That's gas. Where my miners are, so I know there's a chance of me finding spacefly eggs. Thing is, it's not a lot. That's why. That is why it's quite spread out. And now Ventures promised us lots of silicon. You know, at the moment. I mean, they're not really. Are we at a point where we've basically caught up? Surely not. Maybe so. I mean, can't complain too much about it. Workforce 683. Oh yeah, I also modified how much capacity habitats provide, which also impacts the AI, not just me. Again, for the sake of fewer assets loading, especially on my little mini super factory that I've got going currently. So down to container 11. $58,000. Oh, we've overflowed that one. Right, is the Heron's back safe actually? Is it still? No, it's still in tempting fumes at the moment. Right, so let me just quickly go through, move people about. A lot scrapped the other day, but don't have a manticore yet. Yeah, don't do with me. Get the manticores and then get rid of them. So I now have no manticores. It's a very, very silly thing for me to do. Right. Marines. Plan will set up a defense station and scrap reprocessor in Atticus choice. So vanilla is you won't provide it with enough energy cells. Manticore's suicidal. Yeah, it's a case that, so it works where I've got it because it's not a constant active war zone. But somewhere on that gate, you're going to end up, unless you've got a means to like easily replace them, yeah, it's they will die, and plus, sunlight's only 112%. It's you want sunlight. Its system's really high. Fact is, the vanilla process is you're better off selling the, if you've got manticores, you're better off selling the scrap to the AI scrap processors than trying to use it up yourself. But yeah, you will lose more manticores if you do it at an active gate. I can only get away with it because of my location. And even then, I've got it restricted, so it won't go into Frontier Edge, because it will try. If I mean, look at this. If I could get a proper setup, I'm friendly on both sides. Yeah. I've got scrap for days there. Say friendly. They're both enemies, but I've got. They're not going to attack my manticores. My manticores are safe while it's in lower tension mode. Right, I need to go here.
Can I help?
Calm. Nothing's currently disassembling. Little raider. That's ship. Hello. Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, Kyushu. That is all I got from it. Wow, I mean, I've got plenty of antimatter converters, advanced electronics, and smart chips, so it was still worth it. Could have been a lot better though. But yeah, I can live with that. And both acquire item. They all failed. Are you absolutely having a giggle? Oh, it's annoying. No, I can't remember what's bloody good and what's not.
Departing to execute the mission.
Don't think there is anything good for them. Silver, thank you for the 200 billies, and good night to you also. It's scrap. It can't be sold. You can sell scrap to AI scrap processings. I'm sure you can. It's been mentioned. Right.
Superhighway. Exchange. Read.
Let's try. What do I want to do? Ceremony swords. Attack with commander. Okay. Scrap is not a cargo, it's tug, so you can't sell it. The easiest way to work out is to go into here, logical overview. This is what gets brought over. There is a pricing for it. As for the scrap itself, I don't know if anyone actually buys it. That's going to be the question. Raw brought wares. Okay, so you can actually sell scrap metal. Raw metal on the other hand, though. Yeah, you might be correct on that's not doable. It's not on the market filter. But it doesn't. Hang on, let me check because it's. I don't think it's the. So 10 energy cells for one metal. And then you need energy cells for that. So this is the energy cell intensive bit. While it uses up quite a bit of energy cells to turn raw into scrap, it's not as intense, right? So in just thinking what Freak could do, assuming he's got a safe place, is to just convert it into scrap metal and then sell that scrap metal. And just not do this part because this is like the energy intensive part, right? Scrap metal, energy cells. Obviously this is not including. So that's 30. I mean, it's not that much more. It's 30 to 1 as opposed to 10 to 1. I mean, that's more efficient. This is 40 to 1. Convert to scrap metal, then you have to do the metal to items in a mercury or something. Yeah, it could be you just get to the scrap metal and then sell the scrap metal. So as we can see here, if I really want to, I mean, they're wanting a lot of scrap metal at the moment, and they're paying good prices for it. But you also get the only two people that only two AI employees that really use it is the Riptide and the Sagaris Pioneers. I've never seen any other race do scrap metal, but I'm willing to admit that I've missed it, and they do it. PO does scrap, yes, that's where I got my from. So the Terrans have their own recycling. So there is a Terran version. So if you want to, you can, because I actually EMP'd the thing I needed. So this here is the processor to turn it from raw into scrap, and then this vertical one, that's where it's turning from scrap into computer substrates and silicon carbide. And then yeah, it just requires a lot of energy cells. It's one of those where if you want to do it for the sake of doing it, go for it. But for most playthroughs, it isn't worth. You know, I agree with Grundy. It's not worth the effort in most playthroughs. I've only done it because of my general location and the rules of my gameplay. Means it was a way to have some level of sustainability that I would struggle. Well, it speed up to get myself at a point is to sustainability, because once I've got that and I had a manticore, all I had to do is just make sure I had enough energy cells being processed, and then I'd have a constant trickle where I wouldn't have to constantly go stealing, and at least up to a point where I had enough miners going on to keep up with my demand. So I did it more as a step towards other steps, but in general gameplay, it's not worth it. And, yeah, and don't lose that manticore. Well, I have. I scrapped my manticore, and that's why I'm looking to get more. Bollocks! Who put that bloody rock there? Oh, seriously.
Jump gate, 18 billion.
And most scraps come from manticore or elves. No comment. It's a Shieku.
Jump gate, 18 billion. Aaron, E.
And an autosave. The best, to be fair, the best thing I would probably suggest, Freak, if you're okay with mods, there is a mod that makes it not super brilliant, but a little bit better. It lowers the amount of energy it requires a small amount, and with everything except for computronic substrate, it also slightly increases the amount of stuff you get, as in hull parts, claytronics, and silicon carbide.
Unknown state jump gate.
Which obviously also affects the AI as well. If you did. Windfall sectors have scrap as a natural resource. It spawns like asteroids. Also happens in Ore Belt. Windfall is not the only, and Circle of Deceit. Windfall is not the only system where raw scrap spawns like asteroids. So some of the new systems do. Circle of Deceit, Ore Belt, which is why I picked it. Somewhere else. I can't remember where somewhere else is. I think Getze Fune has scrap too. Maybe. There's a lot of systems that have scrap initially, but it doesn't respawn. Whereas the systems I've mentioned have scrap initially and respawns.
Vulture, Vanguard.
There's a surprising lack of ships around. Just saying. How close am I to the
Jump gate, Silent Witness.
That one is there.
Jump gate, 18 billion.
I just want to make sure I've got eyes on this gate. They would not like you anyway. Syndicates do not like competition. Have simple answers to that. Concrete beats. Yeah. I don't know if crystals spawn here, actually.
Food ration factory.
Right, I see a Barbie. But obviously it would be very stupid to attack a Barbarossa inside this system.
Tiger Syndicate Wharf.
It's another Barbie.
Turn Sentinel.
Alright, make sure I've got all of them. Let's go to Silent Witness.
Wheat Farm. Jumpgate, Silent Witness.
See how quick before I bounce into it, a rock. I haven't seen any crystals on any of these rocks, so I suspect they don't spawn in this system.
Entering system, Silent Witness.
So it's just a suspicious lack of stations here. Like the Xenon really done such a number that they've pulled up back all the stations or something.
Unknown station.
I mean, looks like that's taken a hell of a beating. Okay.
Unknown station, All Part Factory.
Got barely anything in there.
Unknown station.
It's actively under attack at the moment. What we got? BigWolfChris to the rescue! All I can say, isn't it incredible how weak the AI is when the player is not actively contributing to the economy? Like, so many stations, they don't have any turrets. Like, they've got no defences whatsoever. Oh, got some defences on this one. And they bailed and crippled the ship. Deny me the money. Ah. Right, so there is more stations than I thought here. They're just a bit away off the path. It's interesting. Riptide construction vessel on the Argon plasma conductor factory. Okay, okay. Have a quick look around the stations. Okay, you're all good. Still got loads here. I think those advanced electronics are going quite a long way. The ones I keep getting from scrapping ships, because quite a lot of the guns have been built, I think. That eye doesn't have as many defense platforms as I thought. Oh, hello. This is under attack. Can we go and deal with this, please? Thank you. Maximum is 80 kilometers. Advanced composite, advanced electronics, turret component. I reckon I need to get turret component factory up. So it's a case, yeah. Me saying about the defense ring, a defense ring ain't gonna happen. Not until I've got more turret components. So that has to be the priority. I love the fact that that's got an air ahead of everything else, including all the fighters, which should theoretically be faster, you would think. All these ships. Like there's the Agamemnon, like overshot everything. And pop. There we go. So now one thing I should do is probably have a collect drops around the stations, you know, just in case. At least some fun for the boys. I know, right? Instead of just flying around aimlessly doing sorties. Okay, I think we can just ignore that then. They are bored there, I know, right? But I'm too... I don't want to lose my ships. I like my ships. I like my little fleet. Live stream view. Live stream view. That's not what I picked the live stream view of. All those ships flying around. With the... we need to actually change the colour of that. It's got the wrong thing, isn't it? Need to make sure it's everything's like uniform and standard. Redesign brain. Yep, that's got it. That's got it. That doesn't. I might actually decide on a different one, if I'm honest. I haven't had the opportunity to, well, I don't get opportunity to do anything. That's my problem. But yeah, I think I do need to go through and pick what one ultimately is going to be for everything. This cast asunder. Where is it? It's under exceptional. I've got to admit that don't look too bad though, does it? Right. Temporarily lock up my UI because it takes a while to like load everything. It's loading a bit quicker today. Fantastic. I wish there was a search thing. So yeah, basically I have every skin. Well, at least all the ones that this particular mod is aware of, because there's no automatically throw it in. There's also not a thing to say what it is. Like, I know that's frozen in time because I know the name of it, but I like the fact that he's doing it on the Asgard. This is kind of a live view as well. Red goes faster, yeah, but I'm not a fan of red though. That's the thing. No. I just wish these pictures were like a bit better representative of the skin itself. I mean, that don't look too bad. I just can't. I fancy a change. That's the thing. This is not the thing. Not some own morning crescent thing, which I don't want no more. Get a better idea what it looks like with that. To be honest, I'm not against that. I think that looks all right. Live stream view. It doesn't look terrible, but I'm not convinced. And for some reason, that hasn't been updated. It kind of does. What do you mean, looks terrible or looks all right? Looks terrible. Okay. Saying that, are you telling me that? Okay. I mean that looks terrible. It looks diseased. Do we agree on that? To me, that looks like it's just caught a disease.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
How's it looking? Yeah, all right, okay, no, that does not look good. Tryphobic, yeah, I know. We've
concluded my research, and the results are astounding.
Yay! technically I can do all this. We're going to start that going. Bozo Talkie. Yeah, we can now make ciphers. Fantastic. Right, first of all, upgrade. Ignore the skin, because that will get changed. Combat Mark 3. It's got no... I saying that, that's weird. It's got no shield generator. That's interesting. Absolutely wrong one. Do they have a unique shield that they have to utilize? I've got muon charges. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't given me everything. I feel like it's missing something. Because it hasn't given me this. That's interesting. I've got some slices though. Or these rather. Not enough. Who do I want to try and get it from? Sagaris. I don't know. Is that a mod is interfere with that, or is it intended that you only get the hull and you have to acquire the other things from elsewhere? I will have to look into that. It's up to 68% now. Yes, very, very interesting. It's waiting all this time for the blue cipher, and yeah, can't put Terran shields on it. Hang on, let me quickly check Discords. Here you go. Discord. Right. Cipher research. Yeah, apparently it should have unlocked. That's quite confusing. Okay. I would assume then one of my mods is interfering with it. I'll have to look into that off stream. I mean, if I have to go capture a bunch more and hope they don't scuttle and, you know, scrap them, then yeah. God, so much money I'm making from collecting. I think I need to alter the numbers on because this is a bit. I think this is a bit too much. Saying that, over the grand scheme of things, this is nothing, and this is basically being done just to pay for my intelligence operations. Right, how long have we got? 36 minutes. Oh yeah, I need to freaking new skin, because we're saying we don't like this skin. We are not a fan of this one. No. Does that pass? Always nice seeing the numbers shoot up. Indeedy so. Do we want stars all over? No, thank you. Oh, I don't know. My son would probably like this. He likes green. But also, no. I'm saying no on that one myself. Problem is, all these skins, like, it'd be nice if these skins were like better. I thought, what is it about games and like skins that they seem to never make any that look good? You know, I'm sure someone looks at it and go, "Oh yeah, I really like this. This looks really cool." What the heck? No. Oh, have I gone past it? Oh, wait. Why is it not showing? Oh, it just show for a moment. There it is. Okay. Let's make sure I'm picking up from where I left off. A bit of military camo. What about this one? No, it's just the same as the one before, but orange. You know, to be honest, it looks better with the orange at least. Yeah, as I said, just like nothing really looks good. That's the problem with the skins in this game. So all look, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, not a case of they look bad. It's a case of they just don't suit. Right, this red one. Just no. Like at this point, I'm thinking of just doing this one because it's like the unless we just do like plain, it's just boring. I mean, is anyone familiar with the skins and how it has a personal favourite? Obviously, mine's Frozen in Times. I mean, that looks like a different colour to Frozen in Time. Let's have a look at this. No, it's not even fucking glows. Hello, plain purple. Is that plain purple? No, it's purple with black stripes, but it don't look that good, let's be honest. It's almost like it's trying too hard. It's probably the only way I can describe a lot of these skins. There's a reason why you just have Captain Pearl on most of the ships. It's just plain white. That's it. I mean, if it was darker, maybe. I'm trying to think. There is one that I used to use on boron ships. I can't think of the name of it. It's like a glossy black. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I don't know, I wish I could pick what ship it had. It was using. Or at least be like more zoomed in or something. I think that's like proper camo like, isn't it? Black with blue, bluish purple diamonds. It's black with a green overcoat. Just curious, how does that look on the Envoy? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say to that. But then when you look here, it's like it looks completely different. And that's not as terrible. But except Forge, super green. Oh no, he's. I was going through all the skins. So like, is there something that looks okay? Because at this point, it's all it is. It's not going, oh yeah, this looks amazing. It looks okay. No, just no. So focusing on your Stellaris game. You're winning. Okay, I don't think that's super terrible. There's a bit of camo-ish, camo-ness to it. It's just like how it looks here versus how it will look on ships is... I just don't think it's representative. Is this the one that I was thinking of? No, it's not. I mean, at least we know that it's okay, at least. A bit bland, but at this point, it might be what's necessary. Like I said, I need a different ship on this. I blame this on Grundig for talking me into capturing that Asgard. Is that it? Who no? Well, I look American. I don't want stars all over my ships. Let's pause it for a moment. That's basically all she wrote. That's like, we've literally looked through all of them. I've not even seen the one that I seem to remember. At least looks really good on boron ships. It might be this one. I'm sure that's black steel. So it looks kind of matte on, well, other ships, but it's got this really cool undergreen glow on boron ships. It's not that one, is it, actually? Oh no, it is this one. Oh, we found it. This is one I was talking about. That's not how it looks in the previews or anything, game. What's going on?
Requesting immediate backup.
The heck? Oh. Jelly ship. I know, right? Dolphin. Live stream view. And just quickly, can we get an exterior view, please, game? There you go. That's what I was talking about. I said it looks really good on the boron ships. But on non-boron ships, clearly, no, it doesn't.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, to be fair, that don't look too shabby, does it? Right, sorry, I'm keeping this because I want to play the game now. Yes, we are now the ship of jellies. And we're going to wobble all over the place. can I get you to bail without blowing up your ship? Let's see, shall we?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that a Taladi fighter coming in to assist? Come on. Excuse me. Did I say you could get involved?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Names an auto save. So I've got 2 ships that I'm currently trying to make bail. A new experience, isn't it? Trying to ping 2 different ships at the same time.
Falcon, Sentinel.
There you go. There's one. I won't try and grab it until after there's an outcome on this particular one. You're trying to bounce out. Boo! Why run? Give me your ship first. I swear it's going to scuttle anyway. There we go. As I thought would happen. Damn.
Falcon, Sentinel.
Well, at least I got a ship out of it, so...
Odysseus, E. Falcon, Sentinel.
Right, so if I have you try and get back home, checking my crew numbers there. Yep, I thought I'd clicked the wrong one, but I hadn't. Alright, I'll just take everything you've got. Thank you. Then open access deposit box. Look at all that beautiful stuff. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So these are the people I've got on board. Like, who are they?
I was not briefed that you might take part in this operation. Good luck out there.
Okay. I don't know where you are. They're saying I've got these people. I don't know who these people actually are. Like, oh no. Ah, hang on. Are these my agents? Because that I've just seen that name and gone, that looks very familiar. That's diplomats. That's got to be my agent. Yeah, it is. There we go. That answers that question then. Right, 13 minutes until we have an outcome.
Unknown object.
Can't be bothered to do this vault. Why is it not... Like, my scanners should obviously pick up that that's a vault now.
Minotaur, Raider, Hermes, Sentinel, Sunder, unknown object.
Thank you. And the answer to my question is no, I can't be bothered to do this right now. Move to the big screen. Hi, big screen. I'm famous. Right, we're going to go be nosy.
Jumpgate, Atikva's choice.
In here. To see, like, how bad things actually are. I'm in stealth mode anyway, so... appreciate the alert while you're cooking a freak.
Factory. Jumpgate, Atik Vanguard. Jumpgate, Atikva's choice. Hermes. Sentinel. Jumpgate, Atikva's choice. Entering system.
Alright, so we've got K. It's a very damaged K as well, actually. I mean, it seems to have held off. Where is that massive fleet gone? See if I can get intelligence on this. Do 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 do. Do do.
Perseus, Vanguard. K.
Hasn't seen me yet. Look how close I am, and it hasn't actually seen me. Alright. Probably see me now, I'd imagine. Alright, so at least I know what it's doing. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Whee!
Raider. Perseus, Vanguard.
Alright, since I'm here. Oh, okay. We now have eyes on their defense platform. We also see where more there's the far. I think they've moved in. I might want to bounce a satellite over there, actually.
Xenon defense platform.
So yeah, that's interesting. Ooh. That looks like Xenon to me. wonder if that's seen on as well. So far above the plane that. Yeah, more seen on. Oh, wow. And there's the eye. Right. So it's literally seen on capitals en masse next door to Argon Prime.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Ooh, getting tasty up here. Okay, I didn't actually need a satellite there. Pay more attention, Chris.
Advanced satellite.
Let me pick this one up. Oh, I'm going to look into Morning Star. See what is happening around there, since I didn't think there were any satellites there last time I was going through.
Entering system. Attic bus choice. Container.
The hell was actually shooting it? See, okay, I couldn't see them on Grav.
Container.
I'm here for the moolah. That's what I wanted.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
N.
Goody, goody, goody.
Entering system. Morning Star.
I want to go up here and just quickly see if I can spot any
Accelerator.
Buccaneers.
Morning
Because I do need to start looking at getting some Prometheus. Okay.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Entering Morningstar 4.
Alright. We've got an anomaly up there. There's an unknown station here. Plenty of rocks, so chance of crystals, hopefully. Let's get wider radar going. Very quickly, let's just check on our agents because we have had multiple conclusions. We're up to high. We are lacking stuff, however. Let's do electronics. How long left? Less than a minute to go.
Departing to execute the mission.
Oh, are we starting more war, or is it going to blow up in our face?
Unknown station.
It's a mission or a refinery. Yes! It worked! Oh, I'm so happy. Honestly, I was at... Things have been going quite nice today, so I was expecting an agent to die. This to fail. But the Terrans, the only respite they've got is the Taladi. I don't have any more spaceflight caviar, so I can't run another one. And we're not enabling a protocol now. I'm not risking that happening again. Oh, so happy. Oh, so happy. Right. I would like to I wanted to increase my relations with Riptide, but it's going to have to be Rigor. Oops.
To execute the mission.
Right, is that another station? It is another station. Like a standard station, nothing fancy. Okay, so no Buccaneers up here. What's that? Go destroy criminal traffic. Go build a station. Okay, thought it was gonna.
Unknown station.
Get as much intelligence as we can in this area. Go destroy some mines. No. Plasma conductor factory.
Argon defense platform.
Okay, time to head out of system. Doesn't really look like there's anything of interest. No, not really. Right, so obviously Buccaneers are not up here. So they're just in that little spot down in Paranid space. Which way should I go to return at home? Frontier Edge.
Entering Morningstar 3. Entering system. Heretics.
Oh.
Queen's Guard.
I might run through the boron stuff just so I can manipulate more of their thingies. Okay, I better get some bloody credit for that.
Container.
Money, 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 money. I see that radar.
Vanguard.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Quantum Tube Factory. Jumpgate. Wretched Skies. Asp. Raider. Jumpgate. Wretched Skies.
No, that's not the one I want. It's
Jumpgate. Watchful Gaze.
watchful gaze. Sounds about right. I believe this is the one I want. Yes. Yes, it is. Go kill. Ooh. Yes, actually.
I could count on you.
Let's take a contract. It's a quick detour. Simple way to increase my reputation with the Atikva, basically. I'm not going to lie, I am surprised they're not trying to launch an attack on this final defense station. Like, you've got two Ks and one I idling. You've just brought in 2 more Ks, actually. Like, you've got this system locked down. And yeah, I am surprised that they're not trying that dead shit.
Except Vulture, Vanguard.
No, it's not. It's not giving me colour. Too far away. I say just go and destroy that station, and then it's a Xenon sector, and then try and push into the where the equipment yard is.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Hey, we got
Back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
we got a Caddis. It wasn't the one I was hoping for, but it's successful. So yay. I don't have any more decryption modules though, unfortunately. I'll try and get some more electronics though.
Entering system. Bargain Prime. Container. SE.
Meow. Hello, Gwendick.
Entering system. Second contact. Lines. Vanguard.
Oh, I just saw a purple crystal. Are you currently docked? No. Docking or undocking? What's your current activity? Undocking. Okay. Market's hostile.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, it's not much indeed.
Requesting permission.
Got no shields.
Docking permission granted.
I'm not going to waste time tickling it. I'm just going to straight up kill it.
Stop your attack immediately.
God, you're
Security
slow.
forces.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Negative. Hey, you're in hostile space. I don't think they're going to care too much, do you?
Katana.
Alright, anyway. Money and mission. Ooh.
Plus E.
Oh, it's got friends.
Solar power plant. Protein processing plant. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Enemy killed. Engage.
Negative. Yeah, big negative. Big fat negative. Not even just, it's not even just negative, it's a laugh in your face negative.
Entering system. Take class choice.
I'm just thinking, do I actually have any satellites next door? I don't. I wonder if it's worth maybe putting one in there. Right. Just a totally random thought. It's weird how few ships there are from the Vigor, to be honest. I'm giving consideration to come and board some of from up here. But if they decide to go missile spammy on me, I'm done. It's the only downside. Open trading, let's see. A tick for Ministry of Finance, Quetanauts, Riptide Wakers, Tladi, Vigor, Yaki. Okay, it's like absolutely. I mean, fallen families, technically I should allow. For the lols of it, I'm actually going to allow the SCA. See if they come and drop trades at me. I'm debating if to open up my things a little bit more, because at the moment obviously we're only selling energy cells. Thing is though, I don't think it will. It's not going to sell any energy cells. That's the problem. I would have to do that. So if I say 5 million. Again, it's sell all but 2 million. Well, I'm assuming this means as long as I have 2 million in stock, everything else can be sold. I've never actually looked to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure. Not enough for production. What do you mean not enough for production? Or you meaning for the next stage? And that, yeah, that's what you probably are meaning. Silly me. Right, saying that, something that's holding me back and completely forgot about it. I need to get some miners. Because I need methane and ice. nice. I don't know. Would we say we're keeping up? Can I justify kicking something off this? Go and mine. I'll use the train. Yeah, you're already heading over. Okay, so that's our MREs and medical supplies sorted. As I said, need to sort that out. So at the moment, I just want to go through the boron systems. So I'm connecting them all up. Get Safuni Argon trading station and defense platform. Antigone still trying to push in to get Safuni. Interesting. I was just seeing a defense platform for a moment. I saw a dead station. Yeah. As the conductor near enough kicked him out. Right, how's it coming here? Oh, they've managed to get a silicon carbide factory begun. Garrus Uzaka.
Jumping. Watch for entering system. Watch for
How are we looking? Right, what are we missing? Energy cells, of all things. Wow, okay. I'm assuming it's because of what I've done here. So now that's kicking over. Hopefully, that will start spreading out. Fingers crossed. I've lost sound. There we go. Oh my god, we're so nearly on the XL fabs.
Barren Shores.
In fact, we haven't. I think we've got enough already here to get it done, or at least the first one done. That is a Phoenix.
Phoenix. E.
I'm not. Problem is, getting a Hyperion up here. That's the problem. Right, we're gonna have to. Let's see what his crew's like before I make an actual final decision on what I'm going to do. I'm not going to get Hyperion up here. There's too much hazards. It's going to die. But if I scan it...
Phoenix, E. Cover activated. Figueres Pioneers.
Go ahead and scan.
17 crew. Quite a few veteran Marines though. Because my thinking is I'll throw my own Marines on. But I just strip the it down.
Tolerate your actions.
Shield generator. Turret.
So it found itself out of bloody missiles.
Incoming missile.
Oh, take that back.
Danger. Incoming missile.
We're hit.
Turret. Phoenix. Shield generator. Turret.
Something hit us.
Phoenix. Shield generator. Phoenix. E.
Right, so I need to get it down to where I can encourage them to leave, but I also need to keep some shield generators because of that. As I said, the hope is that I can capture this.
Shield generator.
So what, if I weaken this to the point of it kicking off line but still being alive,
Something hit us.
oh, this is going to be time consuming, isn't it? Unfortunately, more and more Ships are turning up. How long until a guppy or something arrives and just blows this out before I can do a damn thing with it?
We were hit.
So I'm counting 5 locals.
Serious damage.
Okay, at least there is some shield regen going on. Okay, so we should start now getting rolls, I hope. My standings with them 11. See, because they're shooting, they're also triggering the rolls, so I'm not getting to see what it is. At least I believe that's the case. So it's actually going to make it harder to bail them. Oh, never mind. Right, tell you what. Oh, that means it's mostly veterans that stayed on. Why did I move forward?
Serious damage.
Right, anyway, don't matter now because there's nobody.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
So basically, I have to hope no heavy ordnance turn up. As long as no heavy ordnance turn up, then we're fine.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
Welcome back, freak. You missed the Argons and the Terrans now being at war again. Get after the Empire with my running my safe, yeah.
Oh, that looks interesting.
Are you dumb?
Drop that cargo fast.
Are you dumb? You literally get... Oh my god.
Pressure.
There's enough firepower on field to potentially actually take it out. Oh.
Hydra.
Wish there was something I could go with. Look, can you leave this alone, actually? Guys, can you cut through the hull quicker, please?
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Somewhere where you can calm. Really? Can you link that in Discord? Because I haven't. That's one I've missed.
Phoenix. Shield generator.
I wish I had a remote repair thing, because I'd actually be repairing its modules. If it can survive 2-3 minutes, it's mine. Using Steam or Nexus. Nexus.
Hydra.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Fucking breach the shields.
Green.
Phoenix. E. Pressure. Container.
But still trying to shoot me.
Pressure.
My skills.
Oh, yes.
Escape pod. Pressure.
That looked the fuck out. Oh, my sound cut out, did it? Am I back? Come on. Okay, stage 3, finally. No? Yes?
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Hey! Right, got it.
Phoenix. E.
Oh, bloody hell. Had to make that fucking difficult, didn't you? Don't have Discord. Here's the Nexus link. Alright, cheers. Okay, since there's actually currently a bug with it. Okay, there's people saying it don't work no more. I'll have to have a look at, try and look at it. Right, need Phoenix. Transfer Marines back over, please. We're gonna have a season. Is gonna go and become captain of this Phoenix. Actually, it was your end. Ah, okay, okay. All right.
Pressure.
Okay, so that was pretty freaking hard done. Now I've got to try and get this back home. That's going to be a bit of a mission upon itself. Because the way back home for these ships is through hostile territory. If I remember correctly, I have to go through Sanctuary of Darkness. The other way is... Oh, no. Actually, there is a way. I've got to go south. Should be... We're going to scrap this.
Unknown object.
Alright, fingers crossed. That's going into there. No, unknown sector. Oh, what's it?
System.
Great Reef. Okay.
Reef.
Right, anyway, there was stuff that happened that obviously I was too distracted to pay much mind to. Boarding pods under attack. No, it's fine. Minotaur radar. Paranid combat engine 3. Taladi Muon Charger Mark 2. Which, yeah, we've seen that one actually. So, got some improved relations with the Vigor. We've got some electronics. And then got failed to get any more electronics from there. Right. So that means all agents are idle. I wish there was an auto, like, empty the conclude thing. I need a Taladi equipment dock. No. Taladi, not Ministry of Finance. Interesting. Should we see if we get anything unique? I don't think I don't think we will, but give it a shot. Farmer Fire posted my link on Discord. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Departing to execute the mission.
Right. Okay. It's 5 to 1. So I'm going to wrap it up. Do I need to get some sleep? Right. Good progress. Oh, we actually got to the point where it's named a Claytronics factory now. What's that? We've started our first Claytronics thing. What are we missing to get it running? Edgy. Advanced composites got enough. No, just short. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Are we at a point where we can... How close are we? How close? 3 minutes away. This is going to be for tomorrow then. 3 minutes away from starting the XL fab. Exciting! Very exciting. But yeah. Anyway. I'm going to go and get some sleep. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate everybody as always. I will see you tomorrow. Probably with more X4. Good night.